Good day, everybody! Let me know how volume goes, because this one's surprisingly loud. And it starts off with a song that reminds me of Journey to Silius/Rap World. It's kind of weird. Well, let me see if I can turn the volume down a little bit. Where is, options? Audio. Yeah, just turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. If I had to turn it down lower, let me know. It's just like, here's the song. There's a little heart icon. Oh, can I do like loud noises? Is it still loud? I can turn it down more. Let's see what these do. There's like little buttons in here now. Oh, I like little hearts and stuff. Like I'm gonna be able to click on that while I'm okay. Other people can click on it apparently. That's cute. Just more things to distract me while I'm playing. Anyways, no, you can click it all you like. That's fine. You have to be a subscriber to click on the buttons too. YouTube. You set that setting up. Anyways, let's begin our murder mystery. 10% lower? Alright, hold on. It's still loud. Does that even work? I don't think it works, honestly. Yeah, like, I'm, like, let me try, like, obscenely low. Like, that's normal levels. And it's like 10% music volume. The orchestra is going insane. May want to turn the sound volume down too. We'll see how obnoxious it is. Anyways, ... A great way to start a story. An ellipses. Phew, made it on the train. 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. I mean, if I were a whatever fox dog character I'm supposed to be. That looks horrible. Tantroo, did I spell it right? Sure. You know, not too different. It's kind of weird to me that like all the random Sonic characters that they come out with like have a similar aesthetic. Like the original character Avatar Wolf, Do Not Steal, who had like the red color and the dark glasses. Oh, it's a Quokka? Okay. I don't know what that animal is, but I didn't know what an echidna was before Knuckles, so... How's it going, Tony? Hope the passengers can read my scribble. He's clearly a doctor. Dining car. Uh-oh, am I nervous? It's my first day on the job, jitters. So, we guess we could pick a... I guess I could just do a normal voice for it, since it's supposed to be me, I suppose. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Tantroo, shake it off. Ouch! Okay, yeah, the sound is going down. Wow. I've never been jump scared by a sound effect before, but that did it. Wow. Anyways, I just got slapped, and it felt like one, too. Tantroo, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Ho 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 ho! Quite all right myself. No, feeling a bit bittersweet. Oh! Should we flirt? Or should we do that? I gotta grab my water because I left it over there. But you guys can vote if we should call him a sweetie or just ask if everything's alright. Even though I'm asking him if everything's alright and I'm just slapping myself over here. No one's gonna vote. First person who says something gets it now. That's how it's gonna work. Gotta type fast. Gotta type fast. This is a Sonic game. We can't be dawdling. Whoever types in, you could type in the last word, and then hit this enter key, and then basically that's the one I'll go for. So, like, alright or sweetie. Alright, R2 works, that's good. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 22 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. I talk to my train. Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir. Thank you! My wife is very excited about it, especially since my new co-workers are calling me sweetie all of a sudden. She gets rather jealous. Anyways, she's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia unlocked. Locked down, baby. You know, our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Oh, she doesn't like it when I smell. Anyways, I can see why his wife's excited. He smells kind of horrific. Anyways, enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Well, isn't that convenient? You're not going to give it as a QR code or anything? I can open my inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look at the menu carefully. I don't want to order the wrong thing and embarrass myself in front of the person I just called sweetie. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Which is like the weirdest mix of items on a dining menu I've ever seen. Well, you know, no, actually, professionally made ramen is actually pretty good. If I was thinking like instant noodles, it's like chili dogs. It's just kind of like, you know, like chili dog and ramen next to each other kind of have that weird juxtaposition, right? Where it's like I'm thinking instant noodle because chili dog is kind of like, here's hot dog and chili. Anyways, why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Well, at least it's not cooking mama. Well, I guess it is instant noodle ramen then. In case that, blah. Is the cordon bleu frozen too? Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. No, why? Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Spicy grilled picky, crab rangoon, chicken cordon bleu. Ding, ding, ding! You can actually read. That's better than our last applicant. Anyways, glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel, which is kind of a weird thing to say about a train. Do people call trains vessels? I thought that was like submarines, and now is not a good time to bring up submarines. Anyways, this is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets, including our mechanic, Miss Hackridge. She's standing over there in the corner. Little tiny, gotta watch out for her sometimes. Anyways, This train can really handle anything you throw at it. Who's throwing what at the train? We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train, the train and I, you know, proper English. Anyways, it's not easy to leave. After 32 years? I thought it was 22. I can't blame him for being so wistful. The train is exclusively used for events. In orange. It's not a passenger train, it's a con train. I remember that from the interview, yes. What's with this exposition dump? What's the event today? A murder mystery party! Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Spoilers. Anyways, guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after then you'll be on your own, 'cause I'll be dead. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Take care of them. It's a murder party. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, vessels are anything that can carry. I've never heard someone describe a train as a vessel. Usually boats or submarines. I'll make you proud or I can't afford to lose this job. Quick, one or two, or sir or job. Is the lag really that bad? Makes me sad for a lag to be that bad. First come, first serve. I'm not waiting for a thing. Oh, we got two. Can't afford to lose this. I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Not that I know. I've worked here without any severance. I'm retiring. Anyways. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. It's got a big old star in its face. Too late, Strangelove. Romaneer got it first. Oh, look, it's Amy Rose.
Wow, this train's incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
Well, what'd you expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. You know, my kleptomania and all that. Calm down there, Rouge. Is it Rose or Rouge? Anyway. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. I guess I better watch the menus in case Rouge decides to steal any. Get a hold of yourself, Tantroo. You're sweating through your uniform. Yeah, like I'm in front of a world-class thief. Of course. I can't afford to lose this job. I can't afford to lose my wallet, sir. Hey, pal, can I get some of those chili dogs? Ugh, of course, so. Or righto, friend. One or two, quick. Oh god, Sonic's 32. Oh, God. No.
Time is a fleeting thing.
Anyways, 2! We got 2. Rightio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second?
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get the food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll be joining me, Tantroo, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and collect their ticket. Okay, got it. The robot? I don't think they need a ticket. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Tantroo, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Tantroo only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Haha, good try, young buck. Train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. But as soon as you're gone, conductor, I'll have all the cupcakes I want. That sounds like a motive. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty, too. Look really small. Oh, you can actually, like, scroll over. That's a cute little panoramic thing. Who are you? You didn't introduce yourself. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I can get for you? Where's that damn fourth chaos emerald? That stare, brr, so cold. Tantroo, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
Easy, Vector, not on a first date. He seems to be avoiding eye contact? Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have, misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around and see if it turns up. Meanwhile, off my damn train.
Ah, that would be amazing! Thanks a million!
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Then why don't you respond to me with your subconscious instead of making it look like you're having a one-sided conversation? Because I could just play this off as like, yeah, sure, buddy. You're not reading my mind or anything. Anyways, well, wow, ninjutsu. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of difficult training. You're not... He's a little cuckoo, a little crazy, you know what I mean? Can you cling to the walls? Cling onto the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug for that answer. So we're gonna go over to the ladies first. Ladies first, why not? Let's go Rouge. Well, hello you two. What can I do? What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that 20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to ask kindly to give that back. No free tickets here. Oh, was that yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may actually not be the best at judging character. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself, she must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say a princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. You know, no big deal. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world from my own, so I admit, I'm a bit excited. My world has lava cake. You know, because of, fire, because I'm Blade. Never mind. Ho ho ho, you don't say! Well, I suppose you should enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? I mean, you should bow before all your customers, right? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Baby likes to rock it like a boogie-woogie choo-choo train. That's an old reference. Anyone who knows that one is really old and really niche. Who's gonna say what band made that song? I wonder. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Frugal. Who doesn't love a good bargain? Certainly that bat loves a good bargain. She was trying to get in for free.
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting, it's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Oh gosh, Amy got into podcasting. Who's surprised about that one? Maybe we should leave her to her fun. I guess Tantroo doesn't care much for podcasts, which is ironic in a way. Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. Steal all of our stuff. Do not give it to that bat. We're watching you. The birthday girl's getting the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. We'll not give to Rouge the Bat, I promise.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Tantroo doesn't know who Sonic is.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, but my sincere gratitude. The player's character sort of official name is Barry. It's the default name. Barry? Like the Game Grumps guy?
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad that you and your family are safe.
Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now.
Will do, thanks.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer any of the snacks we have on board?
No thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkle jelly that I can melt it. Can melt any jaded heart.
No way. I can't do Tails' voice, and that's one thing that's always haunted me because Tails is like one of my favorite characters. I've always had trouble nailing his voice. No way, I bought my own sparkle with gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're Sparkle Gelatin Buddies. Are we on a brand deal now? Go to the pop in front of the and strongly believe the power. No comment. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Tails, the only normal one, quote unquote. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Oh boy. I think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good. Thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. I mean, well, a ticket's a ticket, if it's crumpled or not. Anything else I can click on? What's sneaking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Alright.
Find anything yet?
I mean, you'd want your main character to be gender neutral, you know, in a thing like that. Especially if you're not giving them the option to pick, you know, one. Well, we might have what might have what you need. Tantroo, why don't you show our friend what we picked up? A menu? What would I do if I do that?
Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit.
Tantroo, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Oh, right, sorry. I couldn't help it. I knew there was going to be something funny.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. I love those things.
Oh, Tantroo here would have their hands full kicking you out. Oh, God.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Whoa, God, what a... Wait. Who made me the wipe expert and the security guard?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for our murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the dinner compartment for our departure. Oh, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems to be plenty capable on their own. And train, assist Tantroo if they need any help, would you? The boy's a bit slow. Anyways, that's all I needed to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with that. Call them the maids, please tip them. Anyways, for everything else, please talk to Tantroo here, if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read the lore cards as well.
Lore cards? They must be that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects.
Man, the murdered person's really gonna have a great time. They're gonna be bored stiff.
Everyone has been assigned roles they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. I'm sure he'll allow you up there. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You will be here in the dining car with the candlestick. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet. Both found in the library. Why is the butcher in the library? Is he trying to learn how to chop up something real good?
Hear that, SPO? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can, make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Well, yeah. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. I mean, you just asked me if I got all that for some reason. I don't know. I just work here, lady. I'm just trying to pay the bills.
More than alright. You can ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on the map. How convenient. Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the game as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant they choose, but you must be physically present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited to be murdered.
Everyone to your stations. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary, or how thrilling. I have goosebumps. Goosebumps or thrilling? I have goosebumps!
Oh, cool! We can ditch this mystery and read 5th grader horror novels.
One or two, guys. Two.
Same! Aw, it's so awesome!
Shouldn't you two be out mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before we go scoping out the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyway. I mean, it would suck if the birthday girl died on her own birthday party.
It's my party and I'll die if I want to. Die if I want to. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lure cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that when I had best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
Wait. What? Why would your friend betraying you to join Eggman instill a sense of justice? What? That's the most confusing sentence I've ever read on this channel, I think. What?
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. I mean, who'da thunk it?
Those journalists, am I right? Always writing articles that are none of their damn business to write. Am I right or am I right? You know, you'll probably say that after the next video I post. Anyways, not gonna lie, this sounds like fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Speaking of microwave, sounds like it's breaking over there.
The train started moving? It's so fast, gotta grab something.
What's going on?
Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. No.
You would think everything would kind of be used to the train moving.
You're both awake.
Yeah. Seems this train has slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating, or is everyone alright? To ensure that no one else follows. My friend fell for the dark side. I won't let you fall for the dark side either. My flicky friend who joined Eggman for some reason. Now, I think what was probably meant to be said there was that his friend Flicky got captured by Robotnik and turned into like one of those robot things, which would make more sense. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, my head's spinning, but I'm okay.
It seems we're knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Tantroo, could you get the door?
Of course. Well, the door got me. Sorry, guys. Seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, given the fallen shelf rack with your Pico hammer.
Since he's a detective, I guess I'll just pretend that Tails is making a nerd voice because he's trying to be a detective. I don't know. No, it's not his voice. I think the best one I've done so far is Vector. Vector's definitely the one I somehow got down pretty quick.
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened?
Listen, I know I'm detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy is acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything around you, around this closet, and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate, got it.
I'll need you to do everything in power to make sure the guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails.
I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
The shelf is blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Tantroo, look closely at this.
I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing a shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel that this is important. Maybe we should log it.
Check the shelf is added to your inventory.
What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never like microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I could cook a mean cast iron pizza. Ha ha ha.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Hey, at least I got one part of my character right.
The wet floor sign. Keep people alert and safe. Once I slipped on the pile of juice at a grocery store. No wet mop sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic is really as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice.
He juiced it. He juiced and loosed. Juice and loose time.
We slid into the older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's without the counts, I suppose. Did the old man hit him? Anything else? Trash bin? Something's always in the trash. Let's check it.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin.
How did I become an optimist? How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Anything else?
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we have 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Juiced and loose. So, spin and win time. Like it's Sonic Satam. It's time to juice it. Juice it loose. Like was it juice it loose or was it like time to juice and jam? Juice and jam or something like that. Juice and jam. Like Sonic used to have like catchphrases in the old Saturday morning cartoons.
I found a spoon, and with 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking.
Alright. Talk is just the same.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a bit more first? There's gotta be another way out of here.
Can I, like, move the camera around? Oh, this is the dining car back here. Luckily, that map is nice enough to tell us where we are. I must be very dumb. Oh, is there a bat? What's this, a rod? Got a juice. Oh yeah, that's it.
The tip is broken. It looks like it originally have been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? Accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like you two. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were, and she could have done something in that time. Microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. All right, what do you guys think? I'm gonna say what I think, but whoever says first, whoever gets first dibs on 1, 2, or 3 can have it. But right now, I think attempted to escape might have been a good idea. Microwaved a chili dog. It's kind of a weird thing to do. Strangelove says microwaved a chili dog.
I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time.
Heck, let me think this through again. Amy was awake before Tails and I. What she could have done that time? Alright. She'll need the strength. Attempted to escape or murdered a suspect. Obviously, it's 2. Oh, I get to exhaust all the options. Murdered a suspect.
There was no one in here other than you and Tails, and neither of you are murdered. Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers.
Have to rethink this in order. Okay.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Tantroo and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! I don't want to stay in the closet with you two weirdos. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do you have evidence to prove that?
Tantroo, let me step you through this.
First, find the correct piece of evidence in your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we can form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining room closet? Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, it could be some sort of handle. A large chunk of the bookcase is odd. So I think what it is that that handle is the door knob and it snapped off and she hit the bookshelf case with the inertia. I'm guessing that's what it is.
I'm not sure that this will quite convince them. Let's give it another try.
What evidence? Okay, the thing.
What's some damage on itself supposed to prove anything? It fell over. Damage makes no sense. Makes sense.
You have no argument.
You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Sorry, I had to pick the wrong voice there. Oof, okay, Tails, what now? The problem is I already followed the train of thought all the way to the end, and I picked the wrong evidence because I picked the conclusion instead of the lead-up. Oops.
Well, now we have to follow the train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, well...
When I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do?
What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting wings, crushing bandits. He also never loses.
Like an endless runner game? I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works.
Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove that we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. What would Sonic do? What the hell? Okay, minigame. This is a real labyrinth right here. What would Sonic do? He'd run and collect rings. Tantroo's dream gear. Dream gear. Oh, and the little buttons too. That's cute. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around the shelf to fall into.
You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe in someone responsible for hitting that shelf. You just said that there was nothing around the shelf to fall into it. What was on the shelf? What was the shelf hit with then? What's that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could cause that kind of damage? You tried to open the door and it yanked off. I don't need Sonic to do the thinking. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, let's say, a hammer? Oh, it's a Pico hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? That's actually the handle of your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. This handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! It's as you both said. I tried to get us out of here with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry for the situation. The door doesn't have a handle, Tantroo. Duh. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. Well, I do a lot of snapping. Anyway, it's one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let's see those pieces of hammer. Just tighten those things here and elbow grease there and fixed. With whatever materials I had in a janitor's closet. Luckily, we ended up here, I guess. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf is completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. What is that? Wait, is that... It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm gonna find out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Oh no. Is he really, really dead? That'd be freaking weird. Sonic? Body numb, can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moved. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrists, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I'm feeling myself panicking. Calm down, Tantroo. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are taken care of. Understood? The guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave them in your care, Tantroo, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let them down on this last ride. I'm not Eggman at all. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if it's part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see.
You kidding? I want them all dead. That's the whole reason for this train ride. Nice theming in the cars. Oh, look at this place. We call for Amy or do we call for Tails? So, it's like, oh man, look at this place. This is interesting. And it's like, yeah, like, they didn't give you a tour of the train before you, before they decided to, bring you aboard. Two Tails.
Tantroo, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing.
Sonic doesn't go down so easy. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing could actually happen to him. We're just all really committed for the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me.
Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you, or it's my job to keep an eye on you? Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool that I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. And if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Ah, fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. You ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work on a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true. Luckily, my vice is only having trust in horrible people and not, you know, booze. Because it would be sucky if we were in a saloon.
You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that.
I wonder how long you keep that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us where you were before the murder. Anything that would help establish your alibi, and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Tantroo, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then we can interrogate. Right, let's do it. Clearly, we won't be able to play a game of we won't be able to give that game of Super Monkey Ball a try.
Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look like they were caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Didn't like losing. Something's always in the head and in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha 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 ha. We're animals, doofus. I think Tails is ignoring me. Ah, a bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon stank. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems someone licked all the salt off of them. What? Oh, man! Maybe they're just insulted. Tantroo, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? There's lipstick on one. Tantroo, there seems to be lipstick on the rim. Rouge was hanging out with Knuckles? She's always hanging around the dude. You know it. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. They just don't want to say it. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been in here. We should log this. Enough clues. Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. Wonder how Abel was able to leave then. Good point. When were the doors locked? And how long were they locked for? You have to keep this in mind. The robotic arm here is really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I fear for my job a bit? How can I tell? It looks like Knack's hat. Knack's, did he borrow it from Knack? Did he go, hey Knack, I need to borrow your hat? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be much fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Tantroo. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? What now? Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know. I'm hungry for your knuckle sandwich. Let's fight. Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Tantroo, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. I told you to leave me alone. Knuckles, Tantroo and I needed to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you. Buzz off. You're not gonna get anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence, too. We do? Tantroo, just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Super Monkey Ball occurred, completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Monkey Ball in that state. Used cups sitting on the saloon bar. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? It's punched. Oh god, they're throwing chain balls at me now. What? The fact that this character has to do a mini game every time he needs to think is kind of concerning. This isn't a Teflon, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... I mean, it's punched. And the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none was available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch. I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Tantroo, distract Knuckles while I fix the monkey ball. Bring it on! Oh no. He's gonna punch me. Would have been funny if I had to think fast. It's like, boom, he's punching you. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. The picture is beginning to look painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration, luckily. You're guessing! Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now. Oh crap. I may not be able to. Oh crap. You got nothing, zilch, nada, now leave, you two. Quick, Tantroo, let's try again. Oh, I get a second chance? Okay. Robin gets another shot! Now, Tantroo, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? No! I thought it was strange that there were more cops sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murdering mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks played the arcade. I wasn't. We're Team Chaotix, damn it. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in and at the top of the hour wanted to play an arcade machine with him. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game out, but then we did. We competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to get caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rogue was here too. Rouge. Sorry, not Rogue. Dang. I always get those two words mixed up. I can't read. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. You offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? That's an advanced word you just used.
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play the games, Rogue couldn't find something and left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on the high score list doesn't make sense. Tantroo, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Let's see. There's Toast, Bagel, Candy, Ultimate. Oh, Ultimate. It's the ultimate life form? And he couldn't even get, like, top 5? My masculinity has been harmed. All the other names have a food theme, but this one, yeah, it's the food theme that I noticed. Yes, I didn't actually notice the food themes. Who here goes by Ultimate? You may not know, Tantroo, but there's someone here that goes by that title. The Ultimate Life Form. There's really somebody here that goes by that. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow is here too. That's his name? I didn't know it, because he never said anything. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else leave after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not long ago, did you open up the door for her? No. I think she had some sort of key too. Oh, that's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what is Rouge searching for? Rouge. Damn it. I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with all that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask for them yourselves. More information I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Tantroo. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Tantroo! Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? Got it, partner. Onwards! Hang in there. Library car. There's a fire in the library car. That's not dangerous at all. Why do we have a fire around all these books? On a moving train. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump whatever I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espiono, I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both so sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet, or want to join us to find some clues? And while you're answering that one, I'm gonna go refill my my liquids. Flattered, but at this pace, the two U-turning, Sonic's murder will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. My tip is too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
How are you gonna leave? The next door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has the master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'd say.
I'm a detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well, or here to ask if anyone's hungry. I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonating message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives of the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 dee 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 dee.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Tantroo and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leaving the dining car?
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually.
Oh boy. Let's see if I could do it.
When we were all off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked off a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so we left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? Sorry. Oof. Don't ruin your voice. Yeah, I won't. Vector is not that hard. It's just like,
Yeah, I had her vibrate a little bit.
where was Rouge? What happened when her lipstick stained on the cup in the saloon car? You're not supposed to... Tails. That's... Okay, I gotta stop. That's the crappiest detective work you can do. You don't tell other people where other people were. That's not a good idea. You ask them to know if you knew where X person was during the time, and they explain it to you. That way, if you have evidence that says that they're lying to you, then you can be suspicious of that person. Tails, you just told Espio where Rouge went. It's like, hey, do you know where Rouge was? We found evidence of her at the saloon car. It's like, okay, cool, now I can just make up my story and tell everyone that's where Rouge was. Tails, you're killing me. Maybe have an easier accent. No, I like his voice, come on. I'll do it. It's just like, I was like, oof, that's a long one. I have to kind of like, you have to kind of prepare yourself for it. Rouge came over to the library car looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back here shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. See, that doesn't make sense. So yeah, so the funny part here is that this alibi doesn't make sense even with Tails kind of screwing it up, because like Shadow was in the casino car. Shadow came through and locked the door. But Shadow had to come here before Rouge because he was playing the machine, and then he left, and then Knuckles and Vector were fighting it out. Right? Like, that doesn't make... the order doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. Wonder what she found. She obviously was on a hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. How do you know that? You're here. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked to the library car, and then the casino saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games.
No, Shadow played it before you two played it. That was his story.
He insisted on showing us up at Monkey Ball.
No, frickin' Knuckles said he was playing it before you two.
I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey ball action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked to the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then he returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car.
Oh, oops, sorry. This is Espio. God. Wow, okay. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy started asking questions. She's the one that told us that someone had murdered Sonic. The one thing I don't like about this new icon thing is that, like, I have to spread the chat room out a bit here, because, like, in its default, like, popped out stat, like, the icon for, like, the animations here and stuff like that kind of, like, overlaps the bottom person's text. Something YouTube should look into. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Hope he's not bad at chopping up meat as you are at poetry. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. We're looking for evidence, any evidence that proves what they say or saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library card reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Sounds like someone's got firecrackers out there. What are the brochures? Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Tantroo, look at this. There are a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books here are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. We should take this brochure about a cave too. Looks like there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Spelunkin. Oops, not you. Library map. So there's like a desk, so that's the desk. So this is clearly, we're on this side. Something's always in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, really thought there'd be something here. Tantroo, are you sad that there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm all right. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Tantroo, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Let's take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me in the right mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Tantroo, no! Don't fall asleep! There's a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Oh, poor thing. The army's really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and let it do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A Chao hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Chao hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because he's choosing the hard way. It's often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chao could stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way that much thought was put into this poster. Right? So many books on the ground. I wish I could pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. I mean, that's what happens when you put frickin' books on a train, right? But Rouge pulled a lot of these out, too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for these poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kind of feels like this cat feels empathy for everything. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck! It reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands look fun and all, but I love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you've ever visited, there's a top university. Say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Spagonia? Well, I'm glad it finally got put back at its place. That's a Sonic Unleashed reference. Been a long time since I played that one. Chao Cola. Check our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Fancy. Shadow supposedly walked through the library card before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make note of it? Yeah, I believe we should. Fancy a poem. You know, poem about space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase for my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I are not smart. I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I have scrambled when I asked for my eggs, Sonny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Fancy a poem? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more first? Very well. Like, where? I've looked around, basically, that's a table. Like, there's that, there's the lights, there's the curtains, book. Am I missing something? Oh, there's an arrow. Oh, well, jeez. There's Professor Pickle, by the way. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or, in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on the shelves is in alphabetical order but this one.
It's a user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make note of this. I think we found all the clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and find out what really happened. Should we interrogate the poet or Vector first? Arrow. Yeah, the arrow. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. Take a look at these clues. The lock. A lock from supposedly Shadow has been placing on multiple cars on the train. The library map. Mirage Express Manual. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express has many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat.
So, the two of you don't believe us, huh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Tantroo and I are going to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector seems to enjoy being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine out in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
It seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Roge entered the library card, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library card?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
Must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you don't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Tantroo, could you help me out? Alright, Tantroo, what book do you... Well, it's the only one I have in my inventory, obviously.
A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you have to possibly support this?
It's the only one out of order. It was by where you guys were standing. That's a new one. Oh, crap. Ah, crap.
You're both grasping, I knew it.
We got this, Tantroo. Robin gets another shot. What happens if I screw up twice? I don't want to know. Okay, no risks. The books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Did study the Dewey Decimal System, did you, poet? The lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now! I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
His poems are in the cutting edge, if you know what I mean. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Manual Express. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Tantroo, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO questions about the manual? Just flip a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove that he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 362, 14, 97, or 362?
I would usually go for the middle too. Like that way they know that you know that they didn't like glance over the end or whatever.
Okay, what efficiency and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist with keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the event, they can pick up a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up of trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself.
Though I have a feeling the train company didn't just want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO act to ace that question, Andrew. Hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 89, 231, or 15?
I mean, 89 would be kind of close to 97.
What's the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply to if you are over the age of 65.
Hey, the person who must have made this rule must be over the age 65.
Last one, Tantroo. Let's see if SBO can get 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last?
16, 56, or
402.
I like 16. It's my favorite number, so I'm gonna pick it. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease train obligations? Oh, he said 16 anyway. Hey, we thought alike.
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this, the train on autopilot, but I can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test? Yes or no?
Like, I don't know. I haven't read the dang thing. I think yes is the answer. Yeah, well, getting old sucks, and it's if you die and miss your... Well, they don't want you to miss your final train, if you know what I mean. Choo-choo. I think he passed it. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about, but you never know.
Who's your mom again?
Totally. It's wild that you're able to obtain this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers are quite too specific to be guesses.
And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one seeing me read, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one seeing you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Like you said, a bunch of people passed through the car. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Tantroo? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Tantroo, think. You have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw SBO reading, but what? There's no place for him to hide. Like, the whole thing goes through... Not sure what you're trying to say with that. Don't waste my time. Not sure that's right, Tantroo. What evidence do we show that someone else should have seen SBO reading? Oh, okay, the lock. Shadow's lock? Please pray tell. What does this have to do with anything? We're up, Tantroo. Let's get our argument together. I always love how it's like this minigame is like, think, man, think. And it's like, yeah, like, obviously Shadow's lock. You just said it was his lock. He was obviously in the car. He should have seen you. Shadow walked through the library card to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library card, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library card when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way that Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, that was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book and I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I could sense SBO desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Tantroo, and one that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he'd even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library card? Wait, if you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library card? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Is SBO sitting here reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow return to the library card? What should I do? Alright, defend SVO or join Tails. So, honestly, I think Tails is onto something. Like, why wouldn't he notice Shadow coming back? As immersed as you are in a book, usually people walking through the library, especially if there's no walls, right, where you as a reader would not be able to see. I don't think he left the car though. I think that's where Tails is wrong. Tails, all right. No, I can't interrupt my tail. I can't interrupt Tails while he's on something. I'll let him continue his line of questioning and. Tantroo, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows that Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Well, we have the map, but... Alright, now let's let my thoughts in order. I mean, he could have been reading back in the corner, I guess? Oh, no. Ah! No, it felt close. Give it another go. Robin gets another shot. I basically just noticed that it's like, hey, you don't have to take any risks anymore, and it's like... But unfortunately, I took a risk right after I saw I didn't have to take a risk, and I'm like, dang it. Perfect. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. He was sitting back here. Looks like you'll have to point on the map where you think you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting and reading my book. I can't see that area from here, I guess.
I can second this. When I returned to the saloon car, Espio was in that same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase was in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never...
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize.
Sorry, I got a little crock in my throat. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping, desperately telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow.
Oh, seems like the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give him heck! And if you need some meat chopped up, say the word!
I'll keep my poetry sharp for both of you. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're going to do this. Better than his poetry abilities.
Come on, Tantroo. Let's see what's next.
Coming.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at the great books a little longer? Okay, the investigation continues.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said that they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quite to the point, quick to the point, aren't you, my darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge. We're going to need the help.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? Certainly tell me about a treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Tell him what it is, Rouge.
Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chaos egg. Chao egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you've accepted Amy's birthday invite to only find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
Show me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduce that the Fabergé Chao egg is here, in this car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library card, with a safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime.
Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let's see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us to the room where they're holding the Fabergé Chao egg. But we're not going anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get the card to use the elevator, and our chance to success grows with everyone's help.
So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chao egg?
Please, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lore must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Tantroo, do you have any opinions on this?
Stealing is for squares, or it's time for a 5-finger discount. Stealing is for squares.
I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master.
must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone... That wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say.
No, no, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling. Alright, I'm in, I'll help. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Tantroo are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chaos Chao egg. Heh, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Access to the Fabergé Chao egg is behind a locked elevator to secure a door. The security guard has access. Do we? Attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard.
I would definitely go with 3, but I'll let you guys decide.
Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Andrew, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Rouge, Tails, or Blaze? Or how about Tantroo? No one wants a piece of Tantroo? Is that all it is? Wow, Tails will just... Yeah, Tails is quite a distraction. I don't know. Obviously, Rouge. Oh, Blaze. We're gonna pick Blaze, huh? She's very, to herself. I don't know. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. Your voice is so stoic, I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. Where's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Ask the Chao about their partner and kids.
Alright, well, I would probably do 2. But we'll see what other people say here. 3. No, 3 was... That was, Now there's too many numbers in a row. I don't know. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the god. Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rogue, how will you get the access card? Grab it from... Ask for the card. Pick the pocket, grab them, and fly up to the rafters. Obviously pick their pocket. Like, the other 2 are just kind of jokes.
I'll snatch the access card, no problem. That Chao in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent.
We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. When the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there, Tantroo. What's your plan?
Say there's a drink without a coaster, push the security guard over, pretend you're Blaze's spouse. I don't know, I like option 3. Is that 3? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse?
Then you'd be marrying into royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What?
You're just far too plain. You would need a completely refashioned. You need a complete refashioning immediately.
Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else.
With the card obtained, we need Blaze to get Blaze out. What's your plan?
Say there's a drink in the glass.
Absolutely vile. I could think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such things in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great. When the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we'll all make it to the elevator. Inside we...
Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory apple a cappella. Do it a cappella. I'm gonna sing back cappella.
Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
High five each of them. Have tails disable them. Tie them in one big knot. Have tails disable them? I want to do a high five. Just
the end of the arms are claws. I'm not touching them.
my high fives aren't given away willy-nilly.
They are to be cherished.
I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. I'll humor my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Tie them in one big knot.
My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone know how to tie a knot?
Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta do a sing-song while I do it.
I'm gonna step here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
Because someone didn't want to hear my song.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us directly to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Imagine you're not in pain, cry and hope they sympathize. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Yeah, no one has laces. Hey, maybe Tantroo has laces. Tails managed to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Show don't tell, lady.
We couldn't have made it far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed with perfection. Enough chatter! Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on the blueprints. Let's reclaim our Fabergé Chao egg.
It's in the safe.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints to find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow.
The release date, really? I see what they did there. That's funny. So, for those of you who don't know, which obviously it's just Romir and Strangelove here, or actually it's probably just Romir here now. But Romir probably already knows. But basically, that's the release date for this game. Was April Fool's Day. Yeah. Oh wow.
It's here. Haha, I have it.
Alright, before anyone sees this, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Rouge, spit it out. What are we hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because everyone who's opened one has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and you'll all bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if we should.
All you need to do is twist it. Uh-oh. Rouge. Has no one lived to tell the tale's secret? Because the hatch each egg is a bomb? I think you're here onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all the hard... Rouge. Fine, fine. Well, what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Throw it back in the safe. Twist the egg again. Toss the egg in the elevator. Eat the egg. Take one for the team. Stomp the egg. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Stomp the egg. Cow's egg away. Flip the egg upside down. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far from me as possible. Just remember me as a hero. No, Tantroo, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want. If that's what they want, who are we to... Stop the microwave kid's obviously going to sacrifice them. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Throw it back and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door, twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials? How are we supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. The Rouge kicks the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear it ticking. What a prude. I'll stick in the elevator. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's think this. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear it ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Tell the egg to stop. Stop! That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Smash the egg against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. Well, we should probably think of a different plan. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Tantroo? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Blaze, set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like saying things, don't you, Tantroo? Maybe. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Are you insane? Do you just want us to blow up? We really need to dispose of this bomb, Tantroo. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Tantroo, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, what is efficiently and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in the train spotless? Robotic arms in the event that there's a variety of tasks and responsible for cleaning up messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought aboard the train to ensure passenger safety. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a function here on... Lots of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé cow egg, the arms wouldn't have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going on the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So we're out of options. I think we wait and see what happens. Okay, we'll wait. Okay. The egg! It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Whew. My. Well, that's one way of getting my heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Hey, look what's on the inside! Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret of the Fabergé cow egg is a cow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. She is drooling over a sparkly ornament. Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chao's egg secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure! A beauty to behold! Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect a thing, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, detective, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled Chao. What? Oh, what is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you have them, maybe we can take a look? Well, I do appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you peek. A little peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. But I don't think that there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door is unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Tantroo, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. The capabilities of these robotic arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time I see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering them about a bit earlier. At the very least, these things operate much smoother with them here. I won't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They are very versatile. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then. You should be, like, it's obvious.
wonderful detectives we have here. It's like, I already called it like in like, I don't remember, wasn't Cab 2 that I called it? Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, want some blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Tantroo, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Should I give the slot machine a try? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Oh, I lost. Do I try again? Tantroo, what do you expect to keep playing? Big money? I'll tell you, I'll get it this time. You'll see. It's like the trash cans, you know? Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it? Sure. Not losing anything on it. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. This is great. Alright, let's see. Big money, Sylvia. Big money. Have you ever heard of the term sunk cost fallacy? Thank you! So, by the way, I made a joke on Twitter about the Titanic submarine thing. That was kind of that. Kind of bad, yeah. That was funny. I was like, it's like, why do millionaires choose to go on these dangerous excursions? And it's like, sunk cost, don't say sunk cost fallacy. Don't say sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they are invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Oh, no, that was me saying that. Holy cow. Sorry. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they're heavily invested on it, even though abandoning it would be beneficial. Of course I've heard it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. That's actually funny. I love that. Oh, I lost. Try again? Sure. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money, big money. I lost. Do I try again? So, is that it? Like, is that like the whole, like, I'm gonna just not get anything on it? I think it's done. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Haha, yeah, let's go. I should get the slot machine to try. Alright, let's see, big money, big money. Let's see if he yells at me again. I love the like the little game things that they do that. Alright, I think it's not gonna do that. Yep, we gotta do the alibi stuff. That's why I'm sort of looking around for the evidence sort of stuff first. Oh, trash bin. Here's the sunk cost fallacy coming back to haunt us. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking through the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That sounds very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Tantroo? Tantroo, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
It's all about persistency, Tails. Just leave me be. Pulling off a heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Are you interested in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole egg, maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Aha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Do you think you can go over your alibi for us again, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé car egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present. When she stopped by, Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key card and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof that you were playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, and I saved a cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see. For 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime, and Tails... Do tell Cream I said hi, don't you? Of course, can do. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do you for, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Do you think you can go over your alibi with us again, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chaos egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have blueprints on me. I hardly have any time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering the question, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Ready to get going. So I'm gonna guess that this is kind of a almost done game at this point. Like, once we talk with Shadow. Let me know if we have more than an hour left in this game, Ramir. And I could stop and we could do a part 2, but if not, I'll just finish it now. But I'm gonna guess, given the narrative sort of direction, that Shadow's the last car before. I mean, it's sort of a free to play game, so I expect it not to be long. An hour-ish? Okay, we'll just finish it off then. Let's do it. The lounge car. Of course, someone cool like Shadow would be hanging around the lounge car. Anyways, now's a good time to clean up my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect an Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you have to say when your microwave chili dogs are delicious. I also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Tantroo, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, where do we find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Tantroo. Tantroo, can you open up the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Fine. Alright, watch a pro. All this dust? You opened up the doors too fast. It blew everywhere. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Tantroo! What? It's gonna activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where it leads. I was curious, it must be something big. Oh, back to the library. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I've got to check something really quick. Hold on a second. Lounge to... Well, there's a secret passage from the lounge to the study, but the one in clue actually goes to the conservatory. So I was kind of close, but it wasn't quite right. That would have been hilarious, though. I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Well, there's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. The keyring must be Shadow's the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring added to your inventory. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song, Sonic rowing a boat. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. And I'll quietly set this back on the printer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. It's a shame that it'd be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you not have the power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... give me a high five. Doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I could give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Hey, it's the Big Chao Band. They don't miss. Ow, that was horrible. Any other evidences or things? Big Chao Band. Wow, Tails, you should check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Big the cat. There's Big the cat out there. Oh, it is! Oh, crap. I didn't even see him. That's dumb. I should have noticed that. Yeah, I'm just here fishing. Just don't mind me. I'm good. I think that's it, really. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you that long to get here. I'm surprised it took you that long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been through. Have any clues? Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on the whole case. I hear sharing is caring. The bin? Oh, there's a bin, right. No way! A journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Chao or talk to him, then I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get the birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll just get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have to have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Yeah, where's the bin? There it is. Tails. No. Tails. I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Tantroo, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to be sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Tantroo? There's always something in the trash bin, Tails! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha 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 ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are you sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and see what happened. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare is so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Tantroo, we will certainly not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. Well, I'm back in the dining car. I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure.
It's like every muscle in his body is agreeing with Tails. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everybody on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why!
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip! Hope everyone's ready for a scoop bound by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. The door right here is the lounge car. It's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow locked all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked up all the other ones. Locked it wasn't suspicious, what?
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Tantroo and I can explain the car change, though. Tantroo, what evidence do you have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Well, he has keys. And he has the secret passage. Which one do they want me to think, though? No, this feels wrong. 157 shows trapping it up in the dining car. So I don't know which one they wanted me to do. I noticed that they, So the nifty thing is that, like, Alright, no risks. But basically, like, all the character things are based off of the character that you're interrogating. So, like, there's, like, the Chaos Control, or the, like, the Shurikens and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Tantroo, I found a secret hidden passage behind the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. It also might explain why SBO didn't see Shadow coming back, but he said he saw him coming back. Why would Shadow leave? I don't know, SBO is looking a little suspicious right now. Excellent work, Tantroo.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Sometimes Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it'd be hard to sneak around two people. Tantroo, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and couldn't have seen the Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. What about Espio? I believe Espio is behind a bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You currently are my #1 suspect. What are you searching for Espio, huh? What are you even searching? Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. Oh, so he was searching the car for him and wasn't there. That's even more suspicious. As if! Why would a locksmith give away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seem to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that! Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps. Tantroo and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Tantroo, what evidence do you have that shows Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? Well, his keys. Duh. Dink! Dead man collecting rings here. We got dead man collecting rings. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those are the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Could one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow is telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Tantroo and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have to ask one question of you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, almost everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic hadn't gotten me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Tantroo? Ah, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he was giving everyone a station in the car a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us. Shadow wanted us to keep away. Shadow couldn't find... Oh! Because we were in the... We were locked in the closet, right? Because me, Amy, and Tails were in the closet. But then that would mean he was basically moved towards the car. So I'm gonna guess one here. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy. You and I were in the dining car. He couldn't have given us the keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe. Well, no, he knew we were in the dining car, but I must be my timing all screwed up. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Tantroo. I'm taking a big here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Ah, how dare you, Tantroo? Show me some evidence. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Oh, okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? But evidence shows that Amy didn't want Amy to know. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. What would Sonic do? If he were to your new day, he'd dodge a Chaos Spear or two. So what Sonic would Hedgehog do? Went rooting through the trash. Huh? What's that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Ah! This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is he's my favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of the shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why did this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation's becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured it out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it obviously isn't this. So Sonic must have been Shadow must have been. Call me Sonic one more time and I will beat you till there's nothing left of your body, Tantroo. I'll put you in the microwave. Anyways, so Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. What? Sonic Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to give me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job in hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm getting you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag now. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job, I suppose. When I arrived on this train, I realized everybody had a gift, except me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen hot honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed their homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that an appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to get in here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow Eye, your gesture is so sweet. After I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later and make it up to you. You can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. This show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect a lot of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop?
I'd like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles may stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I love to see who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Tantroo, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together. The whole picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on, let's do this.
Ready to go to the conductor car. It's now or never. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Protagonists have arcs about gaining self-confidence. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last I saw him, he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I really hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yeah, I wish them that too.
A microphone? We could talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something?
Tantroo, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Tantroo. Thanks for sharing. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I could watch a full movie on one. I saw a sign that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad for the nasal medication was a bit jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably don't do the ads any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. A vent. A large one. Seems at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't that be a problem for you? Oh, the, Tails, right. Tantroo, Come on, he never really introduced the fact that he could fly with his propeller butt to me, so I can't be expected to know this. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they always say check the trash bins, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. I didn't realize these robotic arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? No, they just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break it out of its grip. A lot of people have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Broken arm. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Well, you two? Think you have enough evidence to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Tantroo? Ready to solve this case? Yup. Alright, everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails, and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Tantroo. Why isn't Sonic showing up? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Yeah, ready, let's go get him!
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A
light.
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems.
But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
Yeah, and a murderer. I suspect Espio, but obviously it could be the conductor as well, if it's for realsies.
I'd be willing to do this event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Well,
Duh. Of course it does.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
So glad everyone is having a good time.
Maybe we could just ride a train to just relax sometime? Ha! Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah!
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy?
Uh-oh.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
Their voices are pretty similar. Escape room themed. Yeah, fun, right? I've done one of those. I ended up being the coordinator guy, though, because I started to try and solve puzzles, but other people were kind of already dancing around solving puzzles, and I noticed people weren't keeping track of things, so I'm like, I'll just make sure that when people solve things, they kind of talk to each other.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less?
Could this have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. A blow dart.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely! Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic? He really was hurt the whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Tantroo, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh boy, the question. Wasn't anyone in the room, honestly. Obviously, Espio has, if I say Amy, she'll kill me. It'd be funny if it was Tails, though. You know, I want to answer Amy just to laugh.
That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer.
Oh, that's right. Let me pick again. It's probably the same. Yeah. Espio, I think.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, then I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What are you accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library card reading. He was the only one who accessed the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence, oh yeah, that's right. Tantroo, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Espio could have left the library card at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage to the library car. From the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would have put him in the car just before this one. And oh, he read the book on the train, so that's how he would have known that. He was reading the book on the train not to satiate his curiosity for trains, but he wanted to know the layout of the train so that he could actually go in and yes. Yep. Got him. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading this entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Tantroo and I can explain that too, right, Tantroo? How did Espio know everything in the manual he was reading? Speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He is fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked up a random book on the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. No, he read that book because he needed to know about the secret passage. Like, that's better. That's a better reason. Like, my idea is better. What?
That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book.
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Yeah, take that for speed reading me. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let's throw something at you. How was I supposed to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. You read the frickin' manual about the train, duh.
That's right! How would Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Tantroo and I might have evidence to answer your question. But we know someone who does, don't Tantroo? Who here has the evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? We have the evidence. I have the evidence. You. That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Give me a hint. They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. That they could see something later. Who told us that? Who here has the evidence to know? Who here has the evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I'm kind of embarrassed because I didn't think anybody said. I mean, somebody said I would show you something later, and I think Knuckles said something about showing us something later. No. They told us we can see something later. Was it Rouge then? Okay. Oh yeah, oh, need to see something later. Gotcha. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout out more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint of the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the secret passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. You saw in the book. Well, Tantroo, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have ever seen those blueprints? He read them in the frickin' book! Like, you're making this harder than it is. There's literally an entire book that he read from page to page, and that book was about this fricking train. It's the manual for the entire train. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll play along. There's a code included with these blueprints I thought was odd. The code is classified information. Could these blueprints have belonged to the conductor? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I remember the conductor pulling blueprints out to show me something during the interview. Espio could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library car. No way. In my theory, Espio took the blueprints and used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, a murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Tantroo and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Tantroo and I have evidence of how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Oh, now to form my argument. Come on, focus, you're close. What would Sonic do? What would Rod Boitano do? I'm thinking that the robot arm thing was Vector, though. Because I don't know, like, I mean, sure, I mean... Ah, crap. Oh my god, what? Robin gets another shot. I think Vector helped him though. Crap. Okay, you can't lose. That's just lame. Robin gets another shot. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe F's used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He was more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Actually, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had taken the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Tantroo and I know another way it could have been done. Do we do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Really? Could have used another escape route. So we were in this car. He went back to here. There was the casino car, a library car. Ah, there's a loop-de-loop coming up. That's no good. Put another route. And they could have climbed over the train. What evidence shows another route Esco could have used to move Sonic? I mean, that's all I have, right? Alright, now what's my argument? I don't know what my argument is. Oh, the Chao egg? I mean, that's what the... trying to think about the Chao egg, right? No, I'm actually trying to think while I'm doing this, which isn't a great idea. But basically, like that... Oh, for criminy's sake. Big oof. So... there was the egg thing, right? So that was like a hidden room up in the thing, in the casino. Oh, for frick's sake! Jump! Jump, baby, jump! Alright, no risks. Alright, we're good. I think it maybe the Fabergé egg area. Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's another path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Like, how do we know? How was I supposed to know that? Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is this some sort of long attic? Ah, the vent there. According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it? Through the vent over there? The vent, of course! That must have been the entrance path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here. And a track. A track, huh? A track for robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to get through the train. So you're saying... I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize when you both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is pretty feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through the vent? Alright. That was the arm that was supposed to be in the vent, right? And so you basically destroyed that arm so that you can get the vent. Oh no, Robin gets another shot. This definitely feels like a final one. Oh crap. Damn it. Even if I got all four, it wouldn't have been enough. So I literally can't take a hit. Can't get all four. Yeah. I can only imagine that my character is like looking like his brain is frying right now, though. It's like, try to be like Sonic, try to be like Sonic, try to be like Sonic, try to be like Sonic. I can't be Sonic, I can't do it anymore. It's too much. It's too much, man. Got it. Okay. Oof. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robots was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said that there's a track of robot arms Knuckles said that there's a track the robot arm uses that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic and passed out Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him back to the dining car.
Could be. Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could have been a fight between Sonic and the robot arms. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, those arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit that these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Alright, who received false information from SBO? Vector? Not quite. Oh, yeah, Hot Scoop, right. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have just misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to be trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you to make this make sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days! I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from control car to the dining car. Conductor car to the... Oh my god, this is long. Sorry, I might be running out of energy, but this has been longer than I suspected. But I think it's almost over, so... It's definitely an endurance test. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that this only could have been one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me while in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright?
You need to lie back down for a while?
No, we all really need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When he took a look at it, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
Flicky, the tiny animal?
There's only one person.
Yeah, like the coin, the frickin' chips in the casino room wasn't enough for you guys. Good detective work there.
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it was more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious?
Yeah, certainly didn't tell me about that in the interview.
Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt the sting on my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to grow red. Hey, stop, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robotic arm and sliced it off the rail it was on.
Wow, amazing to do. He could do this while he's poisoned.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was quite a bit. I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. Shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic's station in the conductor car. It was laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for... Ha! That's funny. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic. Stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express. Staff. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's staff signed. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Tantroo, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating these things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has something out to get us? I don't know if the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Train! 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 Come out and show yourself! So I can boogie woogie woogie you all over the place! Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking you all to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? 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 Yeah, that was accidentally Shadow. Messing my voice up with Shadows? Come on now. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. Not with his stupid wife. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic. Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! No. Can't keep my footing. Oop. We all died. The end. bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy? Ugh. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell there, bud. So Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there? Seems the train's arms threw us back in the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asked about me. I'm doing amazing, or I feel terrible. Oh, I feel terrible because I basically lured him into this kind of thing. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's always up to us to shine the way forward. Just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. What a mess in here. The robot arm's going rogue. I wonder who will pick this all up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Oh, okay. Perfect. I can already tell our luck's turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, one of those robotic arms is here too. Yo, it swiped at me. Best leave it alone. This train's definitely mad at us. Good call. The conductor and I found the Vector's tag in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused the napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Oh man. Well, what's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never get to take in the pretty views. Amy was saying the trade sites couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. My goodness, this door is daunting. The train's doing everything to keep us from the conductor car. Let's see if we can spin dash can't solve a problem. It'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now and look around. There must be some way of opening the door. Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when we were just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. You spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would be sorted out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know that this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capacity of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if anything happened abroad. This train's capacity of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
Now this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice it to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to see my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. That's just capitalism, man. Anyway, so I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like rewards programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Hey, Chao! He always knows how to get under my skin.
This is tough. The train has the motivation. And being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful.
Not to mention, we're all separated.
What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it can deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Oh wow, both negative. I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? Wow.
Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Haha, okay, yeah, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay.
We gotta get to the conductor train before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So, what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
Wow, one big wind-up. Spin Dash was finally enough to get through the door.
Heh, now that the road's cleared, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Let's go get our friends.
The conductor's card to end this mystery.
Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars ahead. It's my last adventure. Maxing out my ring count give me an extra boost of speed. If I grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this.
Oh, crap. Oh, we failed already. Too bad. Who needs hope? When there's destruction.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the terrain first. Come on, let's go. Crap. Yeah, we're not making this one, I don't think. Oh, wow. Almost. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is getting off this stupid train.
Frontier's reference with maxing out the ring count for speed boosts. Ah. Yeah, that's true. Don't know if that's what they had in mind, but... interesting thought. That's enough. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Actually easier than all the other ones. I'm still up. We're almost done. I figured it was a shorter game. We locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car. Say no more. Let's go. Oh wow, I already got enough. Okay. No risks then. The middle part was the hardest one. Espio's got the toughest ones. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh. This ain't no way to treat a birthday girl. You're right, let's stop this train. Time to finish this. And hello, Truth. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the future? What? So, like, I think one of them is, one of them is a Sonic Satam reference, and the other one's a Sonic X reference. I think. Sonic 06? Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Ah, there's Sonic Frontiers. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals. Get that, Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're gonna take this thing down. We're gonna choo-choo this choo-choo train. Ah, no, okay, still enough. None of you can possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave me like it was nothing? Like he already had a wife? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring, you have to accept that. My wish will be to keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up! Just shut up! Eggman! Eggman, can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Take the conductor. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? For his wife. See, when a train loves its conductor very, very, very much. Got it. Conductor. You promised me! You promised! Let him speak, unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist this loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We'll have to rescue the conductor if we want to stop this train.
He's got lasers. Okay. I was lucky. I was worried there for a moment. That was just one hit. Do I have to hit him again?
A flaky. A flaky.
Now, I will note that, yeah, the story about the plot was a little weird for Tails, and now I'm seeing why.
This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. Stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Show us your full power.
I do not know what Blaze's voice is. I haven't heard her voice all that.
things. I was like, if I make it the first try, I'm gonna be like proud of myself, like for my Sonic skills.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you?
Don't know if I'll make it. Nope. That was mostly for me flubbing the ring count there. That was a tough one.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah! Damn, no, not gonna now.
Very close, though. Well, that was
Dang it.
Trading does not like being called selfish. Oh, I got an 100, okay. Wasn't focusing on the number.
No! 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 No!
I'll grab the flicky. Oh, there's a firework. Just perfect timing.
It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Gonna suplex a train.
Train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Well, that looks lovely. We just beat the crap out of that train.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and you hog too. I shouldn't have just told him to give him a poison dart. I should have just used a lethal injection. Why didn't the train think of that?
The universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog murder. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next time we can ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where at the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting for hours.
You honestly never believed what happened. The train was trying to take me away from you, love. My train had the hots,
Oh, I can definitely tell.
so I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. We leave for Spangoni in the morning and you need to pack quick.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need my vacation. Something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more ready to begin his retirement than after this ordeal. Happy for them both.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, an old friend, I think.
Oh, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep.
We have a bird now. Its name is Flicky. Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Espio.
It's the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in that same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart.
Seriously, a dart?
Would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry.
We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group was a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Hey, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I brought! A birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you lose your may you never lose your vivacity.
Happy birthday, Amy. And her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity isn't a word. I don't think it is.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Aw, you guys. We almost got murdered by a train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys would never leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Let them eat cake.
Yes, please, dig in, everyone! That cake isn't even big enough to fit my muzzle!
Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Doesn't look like it, though. Looks kind of pink and girly.
Let's go, Dad. That is great. That is funny. Yeah, the Vector voice I can do pretty good. Because his voice is established and I know it very well. I haven't really heard people's interpretations of like Blaze or like any of those other characters. And obviously feminine characters are going to be tougher for me.
The train's never making it here, is it?
Orbot, prepare the bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it!
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to the way things were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job or stuck with the gig. I'll let you guys decide. I'll stick with other stuff.
Find the computer room!
Quit my job. And then practice my singing, won millions in the lottery. Hey, the sunk cost fallacy finally paid off. Suck it, Tails. Oh, sorry, Romir got it too before you did. I'm just gonna say won the millions just to stick it to Tails. And then after that, I managed to fly to space. Now run a local supermarket. This is getting weird. So am I Jeff Bezos or am I what the other guy? Jeff Bezos. I guess he does both. Yeah, that's just been my life. These answers don't really mean anything. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was fun. It was a fun little, cute little game. The thing I brought up during the game was the clue board. No, the library and the study are different rooms. Okay. There is no secret room to the library in the game of Clue. There's a secret room to the study. There is one to the lounge. Oh, you can click to go faster. Okay. Gotta go fast! I mean, as far as visual novels go, it's not a bad one, for sure. I'm surprised if they were like, you know what, we're gonna launch this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it on April Fool's Day. So they might have been working on it for like, and then, hey, can we officially release this as a game? It's like, hey, you know, it'd be great to release it on April Fool's Day, just as like a quote-unquote joke. And that's like, oh, no, it's actually got a beat to it. Because it's like, we've been doing this since 5, right? So it's been 4 hours. Obviously, I've been reading it, so the voice acting takes a little slower. I've been meaning to ask you something on Steam. No, nope, I don't know what that is. Feel free. Happy April Fool's Day, observed. It's always April Fool's Day, even on July 1st. We're late by like 3 months. The frickin' song for this reminds me of like what's it called? Like a
Sunsoft games from like the Nintendo era. I like more when they do Sonic music. Oh right, the Super Mario's Wonder and the so if they're just power-ups for Mario, that seems kind of like weird. And like even though you can play Bowser in Super Mario RPG, I don't think it quite meshes with what I would do on the stream. Now, would I do it on a different stream that's separate from the one I normally do? Sure, like maybe. I do really like Mario RPG, and I would love to experience that game again for sure, even if it's on my off time. But it wouldn't be one that I would think would follow the sort of anthro character spirit of the thing for sure. Like other than like there's obviously side characters like you know, Frogificus or whatever his name is. But the main character is obviously Mario, and because then it gets into like, well, then Final Fantasy 7 or 6 or sorry 7 because of, you know, Red X13 and like Arrow the Acrobat. Yeah, like or Journey to Silius / NAF World is sort of what I think of when I hear a song like this. Because it has that trumpet sort of sound. But anyways, that was Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a free game, so it was a nice respite for my wallet, and it was you know, for what it was fun. I like the mini game ending there. That was kind of cool. But anyways, we'll see you guys next week. That's going to be the 8th of also Final Fantasy 9, yeah. But those don't have any Anther characters. Well, they have Anther characters like other than that one character. Every one of them has like one of those. Final Fantasy usually has like one character that's like a non-human character that's kind of like a side character, but usually not part of the main crew in story beats. But anyways, we're gonna see you guys next time on the 8th, and we're gonna go back to Super Animal Royale to vote for the next game. So be ready for that. I could have done this in 2 streams if I had like paced it better. Probably stopped at like the library or the casino, like the early part of the casino maybe. Didn't realize it was gonna go till 9. So thanks for sticking around this whole stream. Strangelove couldn't. He had to pass out at like 7 o'clock. But anyways, have a good one, guys. See you next time.